livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Storm, help us. What do we do?
Got to press on.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
How are we gonna support ourselves, huh? You must agree, this is ludicrous! How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace with and know that we will be protected. I know that those who oppose
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
The truth is the truth.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Speak.
What do I think of Lord
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Soldier?
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Watching every Baldurian home.
So late.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time.
To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like you
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Why don't we...
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. Change my mind.
Oh, honey, we should stock up.
Shh. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. You tried to climb up one, you madman.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't.
What do you need?
I'm glad you're safe, Enthrall. My Harpers, they were replaced by doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers? If this is some kind of Harper test, friend, you'll find I'm testy enough by myself. Clear out, then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Your father bless you. What do you need? Your father bless you.
Speak.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
That watcher sent him flying.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch. Subtle steps.
settle on the Gondians and
The armor was a bargain. I'm ready. Let's go to Carnival.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
We've got the tool for the job.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
One day,
safe anymore, no matter how many steel watchers look.
So they can actually see them.
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. Who let you through? Tusk Grunt? Bloody idiot.
For the sick.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festival. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Fine hat from me.
Fine jewellery, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
That's the point. Mukhtar hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Support your own! Better prices here than topside. Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? Fine jewellery, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well. Of gold?
Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jahira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn! He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Anything of yours? No, you didn't.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
This Stone Lord and Minsk are one and the same. Jahira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
Unnerving though it is, the Emperor is the reason we have made it this far.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Come for a chat? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jahira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
Uktar, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance, specifically the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition? Until you do, then.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
Stay alert,
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
done with then?
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Uniform's a bit patchy.
No. Watch for the signal.
See my uniform, Faze? It's nicer than yours. Agreed.
The Guild's no army. However...
Thanks, but no.
You'd think this stuff...
Don't bother, Scope.
Go on.
Used to come down here.
Ready to do some business?
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Don't mind the ladies.
Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling.
No, I won't. Look at us. See anything you like?
You're right. Just make sure it stops at your eyes. Huh?
It's Uktar you want.
You'd think this Stone Lord ruled some layer of hell, the way everyone's going on about him. You'd think this Stone Lord ruled some layer of hell, the way everyone's going on about him.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behavior. Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better.
Keen might look down on the...
Go on.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see? Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
It's not like we're bloody diseased, boss.
Worse, Faze. We're Zentarim.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Stonewall has plans to rob the counting house, but Nine Fingers has an ambush prepared.
broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I want to go home.
I know you do, kid, I know.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
And it can be anything you want, I promise.
The corpse does not respond.
Do that, please.
The corpse remains silent.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Why'd you make it so big then? You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes. Anyway, we just go and tell our bosses
He's not gone that far. Not even close.
It is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists. The long.
Dirty in that pouch. He's
maybe malediction. 17. That Lord.
Swishing.
Don't hear it.
Ticking, maybe?
No.
It's like a whining or something.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
Excuse me, madam. Hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold. 9, 10, 11.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly before they wreck.
Look at all these fools. What are they pulling their money for?
Killer, cult, army. Take your pick.
It just sounds like you might have some coins to spare. Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Now I have to start again thanks to you. Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
3 more minutes and I'm out of here.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
I wonder who that could be.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just
A mood? Mate, he was nervous.
Speak.
Alright, maybe. Either way.
What's on your mind?
Well, he's going down to special deposit.
God, you're beautiful.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our poster's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Ed Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Something over there. Banker Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me done his good books you want to be in.
Mark the notice in the barracks, the anti-magic wasn't easy.
No time to dally.
please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Oh my gods. I'm gonna faint.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Ready.
Boom!
Incomodum!
No rest. Be your wicked old wise.
No escape.
Talk to me. What's the plan?
Put him up. Say bye-bye.
Might as well.
My turn.
Time for a cull.
Need to stay focused.
On my way.
On the way.
Can't afford to let up.
No steel can save you.
Can't give up.
Take your...
Red in tooth and claw.
Let's go.
What should I do?
Someone there?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Soldiers for the absolute. Key, idiot. Big bastard. Smelled like shite. Trap for Stone Lord. Raketh, Glitterbeard.
the spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Into my pocket. I wonder.
A long way to go still. I'd better take a peek.
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is tadpoled. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
What's on your mind?
What now?
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
That mud's the same filth as we saw in the sewers.
My faith protects me.
property will be dealt with swiftly and are suspects.
We'll not find any fearmongering here.
This sounds great.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter. That's the spirit.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jaheyra. He is being manipulated, I am all but certain. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand. It is done.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh? With pleasure. Lead on.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Let's get on with it.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes?
Who oppose us?
Yes? Of course. You're no true Baldurian unless you've sloshed around in the slurry after all. The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Lost in thought.
What is needed?
Looking ahead. Never a dull moment. Quite ready for you.
Eager for battle.
How high?
Can't afford to stay idle.
let it brew. Some radical thinkers claim that peace is a valid option, you know?
We haven't known each other for very long, so perhaps I ought to clarify. When I say don't interfere or else, most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy a better mimic. Test it on you.
No threats, Estelle. We are your allies, whether you want to see it or not.
You're still the city's best chance of sending the absolute packing. So, yes, I need you. I even like you. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
Vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack
Any
heads
news, Digger?
than the quality of its contents.
Watch for the signal.
That's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid's or a cleric's?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got from it was this bloody
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much.
What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
City of crime and chaos.
My God! Is that Fitz?
Carlack Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ah! That prig, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see the new editions out on the room. Let's get one for them.
Isn't what it used to be.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? A quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire. Yes. Yes!
I'm ready.
Hop, hop.
Death's cold grip.
Where do we go from here? Think you can take me on?
My faith will protect me. On the move.
No holding back.
Watch and learn.
Unleash me!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Your choice, not mine.
Resurge!
Going. You've made a grave mistake.
Got to keep fighting.
Battle favors the fearless. Worth a try. It
mortals be? Let's light them up.
You still have time to surrender. It is already over.
It hurt.
Up the absolute's ass!
Breathing, despite everything. Time for some blood.
Yes.
No holding back.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. I have nature's fury on my side.
I speak, they burn.
For the fallen.
Let's finish this.
This is the easy part.
Let's end this.
And I thought we were going to be friends. By your command.
Creator, destroyer. Indeed.
Death.
Well, so much for peace. Fall by my hand.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick.
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
No holding back. I know just what to do.
Enemies afoot. The power of nature flows through me.
A tale for the ages.
My pleasure.
Incendium vivi.
No better moment.
around.
I shall not yield. Nature shall be defended, at any cost.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Today, you fool.
We shall carry the day.
Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's that? It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. What's that? Something over there.
You shouldn't have come here. You can't win. I cut her. I cut her and cut her and cut her. But the more she bled, the harder she fought. I could bleed an ocean, and it would not be enough to sate the one I hunted here. Orin. Orin the Red. Bal's bitch. Is chosen. She is too strong here. His temple is close and she draws power from it. I intended to slaughter her there, before her lord's eyeless gaze. I didn't just come here to kill Orin. I came here to take her place at Bal's side. Why so surprised? Minthara murdered her way out of the womb.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Bal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened. and thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The murder lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
That's curious.
I'll brave a lot of things, but I'd rather not wade through the city's wastewater, thank you.
Better not blush.
Orin masquerading as Minthara. That certainly explains her vociferous antipathy towards me. Who knows how long the real Minthara has been strapped to Orin's altar? We owe it to her to bring her back safely. She would do no less for you or I.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
You almost pity Orin, taking Minthara like that. Give her half a chance and she'll gut the shapeshifter like a fish.
She comes in here, into our camp, and lays hands on my Minthara. Ha ha! This shapeshifter is spoiling for a thrashing.
Let's talk.
What comes now?
What's next?
Oakfather preserve you.
Always nice to be wanted.
What's next, I wonder?
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have no love for the drow, but she is one of us. We cannot leave her beneath Orin's knife.
Here I go.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Easy these days. Time to press ahead.
What should I do?
Onward. I send you to Eldath's embrace.
Prevail. I must be without mercy.
This is worth the cost.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
Why do you do that? I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get backup.
And do you think we're just going to sit here and wait for you and your hot friends to come back and arrest us? Once the washing is finished.
You can. I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Yes, here.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Can't give up. Not now.
You're not gonna like this, are you?
Harden my heart. Sylvanus, guide my blows. None can withstand nature's wrath. Nature's fury shall not be checked. Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Not but another harvest.
Let none stand in our way. I am ready. Let us see the battle won.
Eyes on the prize. We need to win this.
Enemies abound. Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Orders.
On the victor's path.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Ready.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Do you know, I think we have given offense.
Джахейры! You have an evil, much ugly twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
Victor's path.
I shall not yield.
An old woman's game.
All that matters. Another step forward.
Need to stay focused.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. The still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jahira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he? Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Let's talk.
Gods, you're beautiful.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil, together! Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
Need to keep going.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
She sought to become a paladin.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker when it counted.
Does I not trip headlong through it, yes?
Watch your back.
Something over there.
I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone down.
Minsk, enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Well, Starion, Boo is of good breed, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you.
How delightfully vicious. I'm beginning to like the hamster.
When she fell down the stairs and split her chin.
There's no time to waste.
Felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10 days.
2 reds for Fiery. 1 red for it.
Why do we only get one?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
I bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Why would they go to all that effort just to play?
Can I call you Edward?
Well...
I wonder what the next move is.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
I'm ready.
Out of my way. Calm down. Go loud and
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
I am so glad you asked.
Sure enough.
The Thompson Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes bleed.
Once the watchers see your will recoup
Pickle trotters ready yet?
Probably best if I keep a low profile.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own time.
You try and get fresh tomatoes in a city overseas.
2 months residence and mind you are taking all 3. Substantial.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side, and out of the range of his fists.
Let's talk.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
Three times. So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
Zebu, they have made their repairs. The owner once used wood to mop up her ale. She and Minsk had a discussion.
I wonder if this was brewed with labor. Trouble seems to seek you out, Minsk. I know the feeling. The larger you are, the more likely someone wishes to test themselves against you.
Minsk sometimes wishes he was small as Boo.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Why did we need an archduke? I wanted, wasn't a grand duke enough?
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come. Wherever you need me. You know where to find me. Take care.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master. So it shall be.
Is something burdening you? Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
What's on your mind? Really? Really, really? If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
A danger to all of us.
You've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scot out of that burning barn. Again.
We cook, your wife cleans. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'm really worried about Umi.
Oh, hello again. It's mainly anger that keeps me... I haven't seen...
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except for the
printing block has never been so hot.
I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look.
In my opinion, we should have a skill watch in every Baldurian home.
Speaks well of that. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too. Okay.
I know you said but we only have 8.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining hoard. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes.
Oakfather preserve you.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no?
Delicious.
Sing the song of Baldurs, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When we go there to sail his boat, he felt their love. Succumbed as threat from nether years, almost to conquer all. Now hope is gone.